Alright, the recording is now up, which means this is your host, Spell, and welcome back to Octopath Traveler 2. In the last episode, we began the Huntress's story, as well as, oh, who'd we do? Oh yeah, we finished the Dancer's story, the chapter 1 anyway. And now we're on to the Scholar's story. I'm trying to plan a prison break. I've already found myself an accomplice, however I still need to inspect my escape route, as well as find suitable clothing in order to, you know, live from the harsh environments.
So you're the muzzle scholar I've heard so much about.
Oh, hang on. I could turn that up.
You look like you need something. Same as everyone else who comes to see me. The name's Bale. Most call me the Provisioner.
Wow, that was really easy to find you.
I can secure most anything people ask for. Not for money, given our circumstances. But everyone has something of value on them, if you know what I mean.
So, he won't hand it over for free. Though, if I can find his weakness, I'd better scrutinize some of the other prisoners.
Time to glean information. Let's see. Fraud, perjury, prisoners, delusional, and pathological liar. Fine. You're better off not knowing what I've done. Okay, about that. You're a pathological liar, so I think I do want to know what you've done. Let's see. He has a cost. Okay, didn't get anything good. A relatively mild-mannered prisoner compared to the others, he was unable to read upon incarceration, but learned to do so under the library guard's tutelage. That didn't give me anything.
I don't believe this prisoner knows anything.
I do want to know how he's getting this info, though. It's true. He just looks at you hard and he goes, yeah, I know everything about you. Let's see. Warden Davids dropped his coin purse the other day, and this prisoner watched as Bale picked it up. He doesn't dare tell a soul, though, as Bale knows his weakness. How did you find out if he doesn't tell a soul?
Here it is. Surely this is the Provisioner's weakness. Let's see how he responds.
But, like, I scrutinized him. I just looked at him. I can't speak. I have a muzzle on. How did I get that info?
Finally come to pay, have you? What's that scrap of paper in your hand? What? Where did you get this?
That's a good question.
Whatever you want, it's yours. Just swear you won't speak a word of this to anyone.
My plan proceeds apace. This clothing ought to keep me from freezing to death.
Back to your cells, you animals!
That will have to wait. Back to the hole for now.
Okay, now I just need to double check my escape route.
Oswald, have you found the answer?
Here's that ghost again.
No, Harvey. Though I have a theory. Behold this small flame. Nothing exceptional. Yet if I apply the equation I have here, its intensity is compounded. And in theory, its power is multiplied. However, as long as it remains a flame, its power is limited.
What do you want to do? Oh, convert it to electricity or something?
Using equations to amplify magic powers? This is incredible. You're a genius, Oswald. The one true magic. You're one step closer to it, to standing alone atop the summit of magic scholarship.
Yeah, but we already know Harvey kinda... Yeah, Harvey doesn't know no to us later.
Though, I must warn you not to grow too fond of the idea, for I will surpass you.
Time to work, you worthless sacks of meat! Up and out!
After forced labor... Time to get some info on the escape route.
I must find a prisoner familiar with the underground passage.
A high-ranking member of an evil organization bent on world domination through abject fear and demoralization of the populace. Or so he claims. He refuses to speak when asked about the specific nature of his crime. The hell?
I don't believe this prisoner knows anything.
I wonder if that had anything to do with the first game, you know? A prisoner serving an extremely long sentence who worked on the construction of the underground passage. The hard labor ruined his legs, however, leaving him confined to his cell, doing far simpler labor. Wow, that's actually nice that they have simpler labor for him to do, instead of just, you know, having him die out in the cold like so many others that we have seen.
The underground passage, I don't just know it, I helped build it.
Did I hold up a sheet of paper asking about it?
But don't go asking me details. Best I can say is there ought to be a labor report for it on file in the library.
The library.
Yes. The library. Prisoner stole and sold a rare book belonging to the Order of the Sacred Flame. The book's whereabouts remain unknown. I think the Sacred Flame was in the first game.
This must be the labor report that prisoner spoke of. Whoever wrote it spared no detail in recording the construction of the passage.
Why would that be in the library?
And they were a prisoner as well. Must be why no one gave it so much as a second glance. Aha. There's an entry to the passage right by the guard station. All is proceeding as planned. I've studied the tunnel's construction, and I am certain it is suitable for my escape.
It's just kind of weird that
Back to yourselves.
like
Now!
anyone could stumble upon the plans to the to the prison.
Seems I'm out of time. Back to the hole, then.
Oswald. Have you found the answer?
I've reached a dead end. There's just one last piece missing. I've explored every possible avenue, but it's nowhere to be found. What could possibly be powerful enough to serve as the source of the one true magic?
You've done enough, Oswald. Well done, truly. Now, allow me, the great Harvey, to provide the final piece for you.
Then you killed everyone?
Harvey.
I'm not gonna be shocked if it's just like it turns out the final piece is people.
It took a while, but the goods came in.
What's this? I don't recall giving you permission to speak to one another.
You misunderstand, Warden. This isn't what
It's your lucky day, scum! Speak another word, and I will bury you in the very pit in which you toil! Do I make myself clear?
I wonder how long he's been saving that one.
At least that's the last I'll ever feel of that club, right? I'll see you at the storehouse behind the mess hall.
Alright, let's get this done.
Good to see you, confidant. It sure wasn't easy, but I nicked it. The inspection ledger. Better still, the inspectors are due to arrive tomorrow.
That's soon.
All we need to do is follow your plan to the letter. We're nearly free.
Tomorrow. At last, the time has come.
The next day.
Can't believe they made it. Aye, the gods are in a foul mood yet again. Sure to be another horrible day in hell.
The inspectors should be arriving soon. Prison patrols will be short-handed while they ready a welcome party for the ship. That leaves a small window in which to begin executing our plan. It's time. First, we need to make our way to the underground passage.
All right.
The entrance to the underground passage should be just about here.
Excellent work, Confidant. Onward. But first, I have a little something for you.
Oh no. He's either gonna be really nice and give me my key or try to kill me.
The key to that muzzle of yours.
Okay.
I'm locked up now, sure. But I was quite the thief outside these walls. Now I finally get to hear your voice. Well, aren't you gonna say anything?
It's cold.
Now I see why they needed to muzzle you. You're quite the talker.
There's no time. Keep moving. Oh, and, thanks for the key.
You're real warm and fuzzy, aren't you? Save the thanks for when we make our escape. Off we go, Confidant.
And there we go. Is there anything in here I can steal? Nah, just some things like spears and shields on the wall. Nah, nothing important. Definitely wouldn't need anything like that. I got a grape.
Stay back!
Oh, what are you? Okay, Oswald, study foe. At the start of battle, Oswald can deduce one weak point for each foe. He can reveal another weakness with every encounter. Studying a foe for the second time will reveal 2 weak points at once? Oh, that's fun. It used to just be one at a time.
All according to plan.
Do I have to?
And you are weak to daggers.
Thinking time.
And yes, welcome Raiders! Thank you for
Good one, Professor.
showing up. How did your Chrono Trigger stream go? Can you get a shout out for Maxed Out?
Well done. Calculation and done. Now, all according to plan.
Good one, Professor.
Thinking.
This is the informant's turf.
Yeah, level ups. Bright flashing lights, you're right. I actually am gonna see if I can turn those down a little. Oh, there's a ladder over there. Got me a plum.
Out of my way.
Okay,
need a plan.
since I know everything about you now, let's try casting Fireball!
Fire. Burn.
Do I have to?
Thinking. I need a...
Feel my... Good one, Professor. This is the informant's turf.
The Sinner's Staff. Fitting.
Stay back!
There sure are a lot of these things, aren't there?
Broken.
Do I have to?
I need a plug.
Ow.
Calculation. And done.
Good one. That's that. What a letdown.
Okay, now I'm level 5. That's around the level the game said I should be to fight the boss. Ooh, secret treasure. Ancient necklace. Please tell me that boosts, like, my magic attack. No, plus 10 SP and some HP as well. Very nice, since all of my things cost an arm and a leg to cast.
Out of my way. Thinking time.
Let's start with some
Fire.
fire.
Burn. All according to plan.
Do I have to?
Broken.
Good one, Professor.
What do you even do? Reduce the physical attack of a single ally, or a single enemy. Unleash a dagger attack on random foes 2 to 4 times. That doesn't increase it. Restore HP. How much?
This should hold you.
It's actually a really good heal. Thank you, Emerald.
This should hold you.
Calculations complete. Fire. Burn. Finished. I've gained valuable insight.
My foes make very nice kindling. Okay, I have 4 plums. I don't really need that hood. That was not in the plan.
No! The ladder's been destroyed. Damn! We were so close.
The cuts look fresh. This was done recently.
What?
I fear I've underestimated our opponent.
That you did. At long last, the scholar speaks. Hello, Oswald. I commend you for making it this far. You even managed to remove the muzzle. But your choice of ally was your downfall. We've been watching Emerald for some time now.
No!
I suspected you two would work together.
I'm sorry, Confidant. I should have known.
Okay, so he didn't betray us, he just slipped up.
Save your breath. The fault is mine.
Fantastic voice actors, they are.
Oh, you're not the first, you know. I've seen countless like you.
Oh, but did they know how to shoot fireballs?
So many have tried, and every last one died a tragic death. And so it would be my honor to put you back in your place.
Out of my way.
I gotta say, I love these
need a
SNES-style
plan.
giant enemies. It was a thing in the original Octopath Traveler, and I still love the visual design of it here.
Fire. Burn.
Very effective.
Do I have to? Miss me.
Thinking time. All according to plan.
Good one, Professor. This should hold you.
The tide is turning. I need a plan.
Fire. Burn.
Okay, I'm lowering my speed.
Do I have to? This should hold you.
That's a hope. Found a weakness. Now then. And done.
Do I have to?
Let's try...
Here, Professor.
aggressive. You think ice works on the goons? Maybe. But I also think I'm not caring too much about them.
This should hold you.
This wasn't in my calculation. Thinking time.
Feel my wrath.
Pierce them.
Wings of frost.
That's that.
Broken.
Do I have to? This should hold you.
Thank you. Thinking time. Pierce them.
Wings of frost.
You got me. Happy?
All right, you wretches.
Oh, he's doing something. Oh, he's unconscious. I need to use an item.
Use this. Now then.
I am so glad I blocked.
All according to plan.
This should hold you.
Thinking time. Fire. Burn.
Alright, Emerald, I'm gonna need you to do this and do it well. That was pretty good.
You got me. Happy?
This one's for me.
No, wait. This should hold you.
When you described Oswald to you, it was like, oh, you're the scholar? What's your specialty? Done. Okay, but what if we made you lose your turn?
Broken.
Good one, Professor. This should hold you.
And then what if I stab you?
I need a plan.
And what if I hit you with a gigantic, massive fireball?
Fire. Burn.
Oh.
How could trash like you give me so much trouble? I see now that no punishment is too great for you.
I underestimated him. He's a better fighter than I expected. That won't be a problem, though. Based on my calculations, we'll still make it.
What are you chattering on about? Now cut out your tongue!
What do you think Oswald's ultimate is?
This one's for me.
Do I have to?
I need a plan. All according to plan.
Concentrate spells. You can focus spells that usually affect all targets onto a single one with greater potency. How potent?
Do I have
I need a plan. Let me show you what I've learned.
Alright, the original one at max power did around 370 to 380 damage, I believe. Let's see how much a fully boosted single concentrated version deals.
Fire. Burn.
About double, okay.
You got me. Happy?
This wasn't in my calculation. Thinking time. All according to plan.
Hang in there, champ.
All right, you wretches.
This one's for me.
Sorry, Emerald, this might be the end of you.
I'll put you in your place!
Or I can almost bite it.
Wait! This should hold you.
Use this.
Thanks, Professor.
No.
This is why a team of a black maid and a thief don't really work out.
Do I have to? Do I have to?
I need a plan. Let me show
This
you
might be
what
overkill, and I don't care.
Fire. Burn. This wasn't in my calculation. No. All according to plan.
Good one, Professor. That's that.
Thinking time.
This should hold you.
Just because we're wrapping things up doesn't mean I can get sloppy.
Broken. Thinking time. I will set things. I'm done.
Good one, Professor. This should hold you.
The tide is turning. All according to plan.
Good one, Professor.
Thinking. Study harder.
But we did it! Okay, but even though we defeated him, how are we getting out of here?
You filth! Don't think you can escape this place.
Confidant? Looks like there's more rats where these came from.
A crack. This could be our way out.
Oh, I thought about that too. If Oswald uses that special fire technique, we might be able to blow a hole through this place.
We have to keep moving.
Where exactly? This is the end of the road.
No. I have the answer. Flames, reduce this wall to ash.
Whoa. Yeah, I think that'll do, Confidant.
Nice.
We have to go. Now. The hardest part is still ahead.
At the edge of the world sits Oswald, a man fueled by the fires of vengeance. After 5 years toiling in captivity, he has at last made his escape. Now an angry sea sits between him and true freedom, one last trial on his journey to the mainland. The once imprisoned scholar's hardships have only just begun. Oswald the Scholar, Chapter 1, End.
Oswald. Have you found the answer?
You know he got imprisoned for deadly arson, but he's really good at it too, yeah. Oswald is totally that person who would go,
No answers today either.
guys, I have never used my flames to kill people.
And the sun hangs low. Rita and Elena are likely preparing dinner. I should be getting back.
Oh, my house is on fire. They're even burning the swing!
Helena! Helena! No!
Harvey. Long have I toiled in your shadow.
Dude, are you really going to say you ruined my life because you are slightly jealous that my flame is bigger than yours?
But now, I've taken all that once was yours. And in due course, I shall complete the one true magic.
There he is. It's Oswald. Harvey, you bastard!
This, Oswald, is my answer.
Your answer to what? You could have just probably did all this without killing my family? Also, can we just, like, I'm probably gonna beat the heck out of these police, too. I don't know who they are, but just look at Harvey being as absolutely cartoonishly evil. Who even makes those hand poses without trying to look completely evil?
Ever since that day, a fire has burned within my breast. Harvey, you took everything from me.
But also, the police there are just like, Oswald
Professor.
definitely did it. You sure it can't be that one guy going over there?
Hey, Professor Oswald.
We should probably run.
Come on, give me a sign. Are you alive in there?
I'm fine.
You gotta stay alert. I'm counting on you.
There's light up ahead. Let's go.
Just grape. I need more grape.
Wait a minute.
Now then.
Do I have to?
I need a plan. Fire. Burn.
Good one, Professor. Yes! That's that.
Think. Calculate. And done.
It always sucks
I've
when you're
gained
playing the Black
valuable
Mage and your
insight.
enemy just is not weak to anything you're throwing out. So we have to we have to use magic in order to break them. That's going to be a drain on our SP, and we don't have access to a shop.
We've done it. We've escaped that godforsaken prison!
No, we haven't. We're still on the island.
Don't celebrate yet. They know we've escaped.
Is it because of the fire?
Then what do you propose we do next, Professor? And I'd like an answer before we freeze to death.
The last part will be the hardest. Escaping the island. The Inspector's vessel should be docked at the pier. And yet... the Warden likely told them about our escape. Let's see what we can learn about the situation. Come. We make for the ship.
Okay, I'm supposed to be around level 7 before I fight like anything dangerous.
Stay back!
No.
How bad would it be if I just tried to take this thing on without exposing it?
Thinking time. I need...
Wheel mark!
Do I? That's that! Do I have to?
Thinking time. You're finished. Study harder.
And also, can I use healing? Yes, I can use first aid out of combat. Okay, so my fireball costs how much again? 14 SP. That's so much right now when I have no ability to I got no way to restore SP other than items, which are extraordinarily limited right now due to 0 access.
Wait a minute!
The first aid only costs 2. So it is ultimately better.
Do I have
I need a...
Just like beat the heck out of them and heal up when needed.
No. Thinking time.
Wheel mark!
And done.
That's that! What a letdown.
Also, why have I not thrown on the warm clothes yet?
Did you hear? There are prisoners on the loose.
Put everyone on patrol! Hunt them down!
Damn, you were right. Even the inspectors have heard about us. What do we do now?
Alter our plans. There's no other choice.
But, like, what do you mean alter the plans?
We can't stow away on their ship now. We'll make other arrangements.
We were planning on stowing away on the ship. That's way better than my plan of killing everyone and taking the ship.
Other arranger? Do you see another boat out here?
There they are! Seize them!
They found us! Professor, we've got company.
That was inevitable. We have to prevent this from causing further commotion.
By causing black smoke.
Let the experiment begin.
Do I have to?
thinking time. Pierce them, winds of frost. Now then, pierce them, winds of frost.
Good one, Professor. Stay on your feet. Yes, and that's that.
Feel my wrath. Pierce
And
them,
ice.
winds of frost. I've gained valuable insight. We have to find somewhere to hide. They'll run us down too quickly out here.
There's a shack just there.
They'll never
Let's go.
think to look there.
What's the plan, Professor? They're bound to catch us.
We can't use the inspector's ship as we planned. We'll need something else.
If you have any bright ideas, do share them. Quick! I'm freezing my rocks off here.
What did you just say?
What? That I'm freezing my rocks off?
Wait. The special
That's it.
rocks.
You're a fantastic assistant, Emerald.
Well, my freezing rocks are gonna save us?
No. The straw over there.
What?
What could you possibly do with a bit of straw?
If we have no ship, then we will make our own.
Surely you're joking. Crossing the ocean on a boat of straw? Do you think us otters?
Nay, we are human and have the intellect to prove it. Storm of ice, arise.
Oh, what?
I give you our ice boat.
This is the worst idea I think we've had yet.
A foundation of buoyant straw beneath a thick sheet of ice.
What? You made a boat! I can hardly believe my eyes. This might actually work.
I once heard of a town blanketed in snow and divided by a river.
Okay, I'm just saying, I don't like... Okay, the thing, I thought it was wrong, but at the same time, you know you're just going to freeze to death by sitting on literal ice in the middle of an ice storm.
The people there laid batches of straw down in the river and splashed water atop them until an icy bridge formed. Entire horse-drawn carriages crossed over the ice bridges without incident. And I wouldn't have recalled it if not for you. Yes, that should prove seaworthy.
We're going across the whole sea, you know, right?
And there's no chance of the boat melting in this cold.
Okay, but what about when you get into warmer waters? Cool.
Well, we made it out of that alive.
Oh, was that just for a little bit?
I have to say, the boat's surprisingly sturdy.
Of course it is. Do not doubt my ice magic. Given the season, the current should carry us to the mainland. But one thing still worries me. They'll continue their pursuit, even if we manage to reach the mainland. In my initial plan, I hoped to sink the Inspector's vessel before we reached shore. It was to look like an accident, and ensure we were presumed dead. Clearly, we won't have that luxury now.
I've been meaning to ask you something, Professor.
Go on.
You were brought in for killing your wife and child. Did you do it?
Now's the time you want to ask?
That doesn't concern you.
Just say you didn't, because you did not. Unless you did, and that backstory you showed us was a lie.
I've been on Frigid Isle a long time. I've met more prisoners than I care to remember. But you're not like the rest of them. No, there's something different about you. Stop, Professor.
Huh?
I said stop.
What?
I can't do this. I can't go with you.
Why?
A boat of ice? Is this some sick joke?
I mean...
It's 4 days' journey to the mainland, if we're lucky. We'll likely freeze to death by then.
Yeah, I mean, I did think that, yeah. I said that.
You can take your chances aboard this frozen dinghy, but I will be commandeering the Inspector's ship.
That won't be easy with everyone out there looking for you. They'll deploy fleets from Frigid and the mainland, trapping you at sea. You've a better chance of crossing safely on something small like this.
Well, I won't know that until I try, will I?
Wow, I mean, neither of these plans are good.
Do what you will.
So long, Oswald.
I won't mourn him. This was always, shall we say, a friendship of convenience.
You know, if you... Oh, I just thought of how... no, I was just thinking this would be a good chance to, like, ditch the clothes. No, I was thinking maybe leave a decoy behind so that if they find him, they'll never find me, you know? They'll think he killed me or something like that.
Ah!
There he is!
Damn! Launch the boat! No!
I
said do it now! I have very little patience!
And about. Have fun. Now we're just gonna have to see if Emerald will... Oh, dang.
Oswald was right. I'll never make it out on this ship. Not just to rest me again. Only one thing left to do. They made me mine phosphol till I spit blood.
Okay.
So, I might as well put it to good use.
What?
Farewell, Professor.
Well, that's a distraction for us.
Only one puzzling fact remained. Emerald, why did you set fire to the inspector's ship? His actions drew the attention of the guards, allowing my small boat to escape unnoticed. And not only that, I doubt anyone is chasing me now. They have no way of knowing that Emerald and I split up. They're likely to assume that I was also aboard the inspector's sinking ship. Emerald's final act was utterly... Well, some mysteries never get solved. An emptiness has settled in my breast. Emerald. So I keep rowing, as far as my arms will take me, wherever that may be.
Welcome home, dear.
Wait, I'm not dead.
Rita.
You must be exhausted.
Oh, don't talk like that.
It wasn't so bad.
Oh, Oswald. How I long to be with you, to ease your pain. To get you looking presentable again. To make you some goulash with Elena.
Rita,
Alas, my dear, I cannot. You have unfinished business. So you cannot stay here. For it is not yet time.
You know, I get that this is the afterlife, but does anyone else think it's kind of weird that the afterlife has a graveyard?
I love you, my dear.
Rita.
Oh my gosh, a house with... And there's bread back there! Hi.
Ah, you're awake.
Thank you, elderly man.
Welcome to the small fishing village of Cape Cold.
The name is apt.
You're one of the prisoners from Frigid Isle, aren't you?
Darn it!
Found you collapsed on the beach, nearly frozen to death. Only the faintest hint of breath in you.
So wait, you assumed I was a prisoner who may very well kill you. You have no way of knowing. And you... Okay. Good job, man. Thanks.
In my 30 years looking after this little finger of land, I've seen 3 prisoners wash up from Frigid. But you're the first to do so alive. You're a quiet one. Has your mouth frozen shut as well?
I need food.
He's giving me bread.
You're a scholar, are you not?
How can you tell that?
Forgive me, but I could not resist a look through your personal effects.
Ah, okay.
I too am a scholar, though not one of any renown, mind. Here, take this robe. It's a damn sight better than your prison rags, eh?
Thank you kindly, good man.
Come now. This is the least I could do. But from here on out, I ask that you lead an honorable life.
I'm gonna mug people.
Lead an honorable life. That day shall never come. Harvey, you took everything from me. This fire in my breast shall never be extinguished. And you shall die by my hand. I
He
swear
loves
it.
talking about that fire in his breast. Oswald's escape from Frigid Isle was a success. The soil beneath his feet, wings of liberty, stoking the fire within him. Bitterness and rage propel him toward one man, Harvey, the murderer of his wife and child. Oswald takes his first steps down the path to revenge. Oswald the Scholar, Chapter 2. End. Well, he's got fire and... Yeah, that's right. There's an emptiness in my breast. It's just like he's got... Oswald's two boobs. He's got fire, which is massive, and then
So,
one that's just empty.
What are you waiting for? Let's go.
Alright, we got Oswald. Personally, I think I'm going to get rid of Hikari. No. Gonna get rid of Agnia. Like, no one's a bad character right now. I should probably switch you out to get some levels on you. But Oswald can study foes, which is immensely helpful for the game right now. Knowing enemy weaknesses, and because he's a scholar. Let's see, added all the leaves and items in Oswald's possession. Cool. Yeah, skills. Let's take a look at his skills now. Ooh, I could get some powers here. Let's start with dodge rate up. Okay, and I just got when equipping character is not near death, otherwise lethal attacks will instead leave them with 1 HP. Good. Oh, this is gonna be amazing. Why is this a skill? Oh my god, this is gonna trivialize so many encounters. Completely fills the equipping character's latent power gauge at the start of battle. We do need a lot of JP to get that, but dang. And don't forget, Particcio's latent power ability allows him to fill up his BP gauge to maximum. Okay, we're going to start by giving you Lightning Bolt. Well, let's take a look at some of his other abilities. Analyze. Reveal the HP and 1 weak point. Okay, in the original game, Analyze only showed us the weak point, which became an absolutely useless skill going forward. Showing us the HP? Very nice. Stroke of Genius. Grant yourself 2 attribute raising effects at random. Effects will stack. Deal either fire, ice, or lightning-based damage to random foes 3 to 5 times. That's just fun if you do not care what you're hitting the enemy with. Boost the intensity of a single ally's spells 2 times. Okay. Alright, let's see this. Reduces the rate of random encounters. I mean, okay. It's not bad. Raises the equipping character's elemental attack by 50. Good. I mean, that's just solid for any mage. Receive additional EXP after battle. Oh my god, that's gonna take forever to get to, though. I wish that was like the after 4. Kind of like how, like, if we look at Partitio's, we receive additional money after battle. That was his first skill. This is his 3rd. And what's your final one? Raises the number of times the equipping character can use more intense spells by 1? What? Dual cast? That's worded awkwardly. Grant allies immunity to status, poison, grant HP to a single ally after they perform an action, make a single foe weak to poison. I hate that I don't know how good this is. Poison is just really awkward because in some games, it's the most OP skill in the game. You want to poison everyone, and it feels fantastic to use poison. One game that comes to my mind right away is like Epic Battle Fantasy, because if you stack so much poison on a foe, it's beautiful. But then you have games like Elden Ring, where poison is sometimes good, and then you have most Final Fantasy games, which this is based, like, I'm not going to say Octopath Traveler 2 is based on Final Fantasy, but it is a turn-based RPG. So, we'll see. I guess I should first get Poison Axe, just to see if that's useful, you know? Restore 30% of the equipping character's max HP and SP upon winning the battle. Whoa. Okay. Where can I get another apothecary? Yeah. Oh, victory squeak. Yeah, it's not victory shout. And grants the equipping character immune to enfeebling effects for 3 turns at the start of battle. I'm pretty sure that could be useful some fights, but not boss battles. Restores the equipping character's SP when breaking a foe, though. That could be sure. We have to find the Apothecary's Guild somewhere? Yes. Yes, we do. Because we're going to slap that on Oswald so that he can cast more of his magic like crazy. Let's take a look at the world map and see if we can find anything. because we found, I'm going to assume it's going to be around here. And the reason I assume as much is because we found her around here, and generally speaking, the ability, like, when you played the original Octopath Traveler, the ability to multi-class was fairly close to the character, just like one area away from them. In fact, we've already kind of seen that, because this is where we got Ochet, and this is where the Altar of the Huntress was. Or no, not the Altar of the Huntress. Wait, are the guilds not located? Oh, here it is. We had to zoom in to see that. It's not letting me stop on it to see what that symbol means. Cool, fun. We haven't even explored any of the others. We're gonna have to do some major exploring later. Alright, so we have Temenos to look for, as well as Throne? Okay, so this is where we are. Do you guys want to go see Temenos or Throne first? Because I have to head south for Throne. You want someplace with happier music? I can't answer that. Throne? Okay, I don't know which one you are, so we're just going to head south and see if we can head there. Time for adventure, guys.
Let's have ourselves a showdown.
Here we go.
I'm so glad we went to that really tough area to capture an island frog in 5.
Come on, then.
It just wrecked everything.
Well now.
Fire. Burn.
I'm just getting warmed up.
Let's go.
Thinking time.
Here I go.
Right. Wahoo! And now.
Well now. My journey will not end here.
Yeah, we gotta get some XP for Oswald fast.
Out of my way.
Here we go. Ha!
I need a plan. Found a weakness.
Yeehaw!
Here I go.
Here goes. Shocking, huh?
Oswald! Thunderbirdie!
Thunderbirdie.
Here I go. You never fail to.
All in a day's work. Let's have ourselves a showdown.
So when did
Here goes.
Particio become a Beastman? That kind of just happened. I know it's super weird, but
This wasn't in my calculations.
we found the Hunter's Guild, which allowed us to teach someone else hunter abilities. And while you are multi-classing, that's a good way to phrase it. Yeah.
Fire. Burn.
Your outfit changes as well.
Study harder.
Yeah, apparently the ears come with it.
Yeehaw!
There's a tail too. Oh, you're right, there is a tail.
Let's go.
Now then.
My turn.
Here we go.
I'm just.
They might be dog ears. Yeah, he might be. I think he's a wolf boy.
Thinking time.
You never.
Here. Take this. Yeehaw! Don't underestimate me. Yeehaw! Let's
What to do?
We gotta get you a better staff, dude. I know you don't think of using the physical attack of your mage too much, but it will help.
Here goes. Take this.
Pray away. Now!
Let the experiment begin.
All right, we have
Bring
all
it
the
on.
information we need.
Let's go.
All according to plan.
You never fail to impress, Oswald.
Let's see if poison's good
Poison
with you.
slash.
Oh, that's brutal.
Pray away.
Yeehaw!
Like, I'm not even talking about how much damage it deals. I'm just saying that skill shot of hitting with the
What to
poison.
do? What to?
This can deal a pretty good amount of damage. I don't know if I'd really waste the time to... Oh, I must do silence. I don't know if I'd waste the time to, you know,
just getting
weaken
warmed
them to poison.
Feel my wrath. And done.
No mercy. Hold it.
Here goes. Felt that, didn't you?
I knew you would.
What to do?
Right. Now!
I'm just getting...
I need a... I'm done.
Those ones are painful, they really are.
Working hard as all... Time to divvy up the earnings.
We'll get him a staff as soon as we can. Let's start by finding a weapon shop.
Stay right where you are, little doggy. We won't kill ya. We just want to see how sharp our new blades are.
I am trying to formulate how much I want to pull out my axe.
What do you want? Got something to say, do you?
Why don't you mind your own business? Things were just getting good.
Yes!
Out of my way.
Bring it on.
They're weak to being shot, chat.
You've got time.
Right. And now!
There's no need to get angry. It's just a mangy mutt.
Damn it! You'll regret this!
Ah!
Ah!
Did you just stab people?
Hello there. You aren't hurt, are you? You must be hungry. Here, have this. This little one is my friend. Thank you for protecting her. I'm Throne, and I'm on the hunt for two particular individuals. Are you a traveler? Would you happen to need a hand on your journey? All right.
Let's hear Throne's tale.
Not again. Not this stench every time I breathe it in. It feels as though my very lungs are rotting.
Sorry, that was me.
The stench of
Low-hanging
blood.
fruit joke. Ratos.
Hurry up, Throne. They're coming.
Damn it! The bleeding won't stop.
Don't waste your breath. Keep running.
We made it. We should be able to get up top through here.
What's the matter, Scarachi?
It won't open! The damn thing won't open!
rats finally caught up to us.
Like, we talking about people, or are there giant rats?
Damn it all!
You catch your breath, Tony.
Sorry, Tony.
Now then, it's time we welcomed our guests.
ROUSs? I don't think they really exist.
No vermin's gonna stand in my way. Be calm.
Okay, what do you got? Raise attack power, unleash a dagger on
What to do?
You can use a sword? Could they use a sword in the previous game? I think they could.
Come on, let's go!
What do you do? Force a single ally to take damage for you one time. It's kind of mean. Reduce the physical defense of everyone except yourself for one turn. It says everyone, so that includes us.
What to do?
Eat this!
Damn it!
Ready?
What a waste of time.
I just don't get it. Why is this door locked?
Get up, Donnie. It's time for you to work your magic on that lock.
Donnie.
No. Don't tell me he's dead.
This job is a nightmare.
Damn it! What the hell is going on?
Someone set us up.
Our plan was perfect. We slipped into the Diamante estate and got what we came for. There was no way they could have known to have all those guards waiting outside. Unless someone squealed.
And only a few of us knew the plan. Which means there's likely a traitor among us.
Among us.
You can't be serious. Who'd sell us out like that?
We can figure that out later.
She's right. We have to get out of here first. Come on. There are other ways out of this place.
Let's go.
Let's do this thing.
My turn.
Come on, let's...
Be calm.
Damn you.
Cleaning time.
Finish it.
Ready? Never underestimate a snake.
Also, I'm aware I probably should be going the other way, but I do want to see if there's, like, you know, treasure. Protective ring. Ooh, big defense boost for my thief character.
I hate rats.
Be calm.
My turn.
Come on.
Ready?
Damn it. What a pain.
Anything over here?
Ready?
Oh! There really are giant rats!
Come on!
Be calm.
And they know how to use spears!
No.
Ready? Cleaning up. And so it goes. Wait.
What the hell? What's another one of those rats doing here?
They must have known we'd come this way. What do we do now?
Wait here. I'll handle this. I'm going to give our friend a little surprise.
Ambush. At night, Throne can ambush townspeople and knock them unconscious. I'm gonna go up here first.
Good night.
Nice work.
I want to point out that I now have 4 different ways to assault people amongst my party. I have a lot of ways to assault. I mean, I have the warrior Hikari, who's just able to challenge people to a duel and knock them unconscious. I have the huntress, who's able to sick wild animals on people to knock them out. I have the scholar, the professor, I keep forgetting his name. He's able to mug people and knock them out and steal their stuff. And now I could just, ambush them. I have a lot of assault among my team.
Your skills are second to none. No wonder you're the best in the nest.
He's fast asleep. Didn't even see it coming. Finish him, Throne.
No. I'm in no mood for meaningless bloodshed.
What's your backup plan, then? Cheese? Because you're gonna need something to keep him busy when he comes chasing us down this tunnel.
That's enough, Scarachi. We have to go.
Fine. Finally, a way out. Time to say goodbye to these rat-infested sewers.
Hold on. We aren't in the clear yet.
Yeah, we've got company.
Throne, if you got that cheese, now's the time.
You idiot. Enough about the cheese.
If we don't focus, we'll be as holy as cheese ourselves when they're through.
Right. Let's go.
Alright.
These rats just don't give up. And it's up to us to exterminate them.
Man, they just love talking about rats and cheese.
What to do?
So, anyway, let's look at our abilities. Steal! Obviously, we're a thief. We gotta steal. Deal dark base damage to a single foe. This used to belong to the dancer back in the day. Before, the thief had a thunder-based ability. Now this is where we can get our darkness.
Come on, let's go. Damn you.
Be calm.
Ready?
Eat this!
Ready?
Be calm. Be calm. Ready?
Yep.
There's no time to lose. Whew. Glad that's over.
Take that, you lousy vermin. What's that look about? You think I'm just fooling around instead of pulling my weight? That it?
I didn't say that.
Well, I wouldn't have to fool around on my own if someone would give me a hand. If you know what I mean, Throne.
Dude, someone you know just died less than 5 minutes ago.
Give yourself a hand.
Ooh.
Are you coming with us, or do you want some privacy?
This team loves their bad jokes.
We made it.
Ah, how I missed these filthy little streets. I would have hated to kick the bucket down there in those sewers.
You mean like poor Donnie? Who did this to us?
I wish I knew. Let's head home. The job's not finished yet.
Those two aren't going to be happy about this.
Ooh, is it the people we're going to exact our revenge on? Or is our own teammates the people we're going to exact our revenge on? We have so much to learn. We just know there are two people who we're going to want to stab.
I'd rather die than face their punishment.
We don't have a choice. Not with these collars on.
Collars?
So long as those two hold our chains, we have to obey them.
You're talking metaphorical?
That's crazy talk. I ain't no dog.
Quiet, Scarachi. There might still be rats around. Let's split up. They're less likely to find us then.
I'll deliver the mark to Father.
All right. Be careful out there.
The Black Snakes. A band of ruffians with connections to the realm's richest circles. They control the town's wealth and power. And I am one of their minions. My job is to steal and clean. What a filthy town. Time to go home. Fool.
I can just assault people. Don't mind me just grabbing daggers and whatnot. Have you come seeking my company as well? Sure. I can just do that. What do you want? Get out of here.
Good night.
That's fun.
A good dagger is not unlike one's own hand. Flexible, deft, and capable of taking a life with the flick of a wrist. Just like you, Throne.
Thank you, Father. We call this man Father. He's the leader of the Black Snakes. A first-class assassin who oversees all of our jobs. He took me in as a child and taught me everything I know. The mark, Father. What is that staff? I hope it was worth Donnie's life.
It is simply what we were asked for. Our client said this would be our last deal, seeing as word of our plan got out. It would appear there is a traitor among us.
Among us!
There may very well be.
Perhaps our nest is in need of cleaning if such filth is lurking about. You have always been different, Throne. Better than the others. You are the only one who has inherited my skills. Which is why I have nominated you as my successor. Do not disappoint me.
Lately, this collar feels tighter than usual, Father.
You want me to loosen it then? I couldn't if I wanted to. My key alone is not enough.
Oh, so it is a physical one.
Now speak of it no more. It is a badge of honor, one worthy of a true snake.
How is a collar a symbol of a snake? I don't see people walking their snakes down the street with a collar on.
Very good, child. I hope you are prepared for tonight's gathering. You know what awaits those who disappoint Mother.
Should see if that dagger I got is any good.
I see my adorable little snakes are all here. Let us begin our delightful gathering.
We call this woman Mother. She is our other leader and manages the guild's members. She values order and discipline above all. Those who fail her are mercilessly punished and disposed of. Mother, Father, they are our leaders, the forces that move the Black Snakes.
Throne, my dear. Would you come here, please? Scarachi tells me that today's failure falls on your shoulders. I worry for our future, dear. The Black Snakes have long controlled this town, but Father and I aren't as young as we used to be. The Snakes will need a new leader to guide them. A successor, as it were. Father has high hopes for you, Throne. But in my eyes, you are still lacking. Now then, time for your punishment. You want Mother's whip, don't you, Throne?
Okay, this is turning into a new stream entirely.
Oh, not a peep? A few lashes is enough to bring others to tears. But I suppose you'll need more encouragement. You lost us a wealthy client! You've sullied my good name, you wretched worm! Oh, not even a whimper? Let's see how long you can keep that up! Here! Here! Here!
Mother.
Can't you see I'm busy, Piero?
It wasn't Throne's fault we failed. It was mine.
What?
If anyone deserves punishment, it's me.
Oh, Piero. How noble of you to come forward. I'm moved to tears. Yes, what a fine reaction. Just what I was hoping for. In honor of your selfless act, I will call an early end to tonight's meeting.
Oh, you can't be serious, Mother!
Things were just getting good.
Oh, come on, guys.
Silence, you abominable reptiles! Now listen well. I will be leaving our little nest for a spell. Our family is in need of fresh blood. I expect all of you to take good care of our home until I return. Come, Piero. There is a long night ahead of us.
I'm scared to ask.
Piero.
These chains can't be severed.
Mother has whipped us since before I can remember. I spent my childhood beaten and bruised. I've long since forgotten what pain feels like. I steal what our clients want and eliminate those who stand in their way. That is how I've always lived. It makes me wonder, is pain the only thing I've forgotten? Dark evenings are followed by hollow mornings. The cycle repeats, again and again and again.
Dog. Bubby.
Here, eat this. It's a dried strawberry. I envy you, living without a collar, bound to no one. Free to roam wherever you please.
Even on top of a roof?
I see you made a new friend.
But how'd the dog get up here?
I brought you breakfast. You haven't eaten yet, I assume.
Thank you.
Want one? Least I can do for the best in the nest.
No thanks. I don't smoke.
Maybe you should. People like us need to take joy wherever we can find it.
I want to live a long life.
Then you're in the wrong line of work, Throne. Life here is like a cigarette. Gone in a puff of smoke.
You can say that again.
We do what we can to survive in this stump. Living with a collar around our necks from our parents. I
want to rise in the ranks and get my hands on some real money. Buy good liquor, good smokes, fall asleep in a big bed. I want to enjoy my life before I bite the dust.
Sounds nice.
What do you want, Throne?
What do I want?
We have to get going. Time for work.
What's the next job then? It's nice to have these little moments, you know, to flesh out her character. This, like, Octopath Traveler 1 and this game so far have fantastic character moments. The real problem comes from the fact that the intertwined story of all the characters were extraordinarily lacking the first game. We'll see how that goes here.
I have a job for you concerning our little traitor.
Who is it?
Scarachi.
How can you be sure?
He was seen meeting with Diamante. They planned to destroy me and take the Black Snakes for themselves.
What are my orders?
Scarachi is on his way to the Diamante estate as we speak. Sneak in there, kill them both.
Scarachi too?
Death to traitors. That's the rule.
I can't wait for Scarachi to be like, I was ordered to kill both of you.
However, Diamante is wary after our last break-in. Security will be tighter. There is a way in, but I don't like it.
Tell me.
Diamante craves the pleasures of the flesh and often invites women to his estate to sate those desires. You could disguise yourself as a brothel girl to get close to him. You're no stranger to using your feminine wiles, right?
I doubt I could convince anyone in these clothes.
We are thieves. If there is something we want,
we take it. Understood, Father.
And now we get the stealing ability.
To sneak into the Diamante estate.
Very good, child. I must leave town to attend business elsewhere. When you have finished your job, come and join me in Winterbloom. Do not disappoint me, Throne.
Now to find a disguise. I must find a costume worthy of the role. A brothel girl's clothes would do nicely.
Alright, let's see what I can steal. I should probably save.
I'll take.
It's just stealing white bread from children.
I'll take that.
Stealing is just so easy.
I'll take.
Ooh, a slippery nut.
My disguise is complete. Now, to enter the estate. I'll take.
Ooh, armor. I'm gonna save and try to rip that off.
I'll take.
Yeah, it's much better.
I'll take. I was summoned by Lord Diamante to entertain him this night.
Another brothel girl.
And a pretty one at that.
How about entertaining us instead?
I'm sure you'll find us more satisfying than the Lord himself.
My apologies, but I doubt you boys could afford my talents.
Get moving.
Much better. Now then, before I overstay my welcome. One soldier outside. I must make quick work of him. I have to find Diamante and Scarachi as soon as possible.
It's now nighttime, so I can just...
Good night.
Bap.
Time to clean up the filth.
Alright. Let's see. Add Throne to your party at night and turn the tides of battle in your favor. Throne can grant all allies attribute-raising effects at the start of battle. Oh, at nighttime she just gives you boosts? That's weird. I guess it does make the thief more appealing because, let's face it, thieves are rarely the one you go to for UPS.
And so it goes.
Money.
Let's play. Cleaning time. Ready? I take what I want. What? Ready? Eat this! All tidied up.
Also, should I be concerned that there's an unconscious man right there? And there? His throat's been slit. Okay. Stabbed through the heart from behind. A job well done. Okay, so someone is in here stabbing dudes along with us. Got a better weapon. No signs of struggle. Whoever did this is no amateur.
Time to clean up the filth. Cleaning time. My. Ready? Cleaning time. Ready? There! My playtime. Eat this! And so it goes.
Hold up, I'm gonna lose that HP to go fight this boss. Selling anything? I already have armor. I already found a buckler, a dagger. I found all that stuff. This is great. To equip that buckler though. His face is frozen in fear. By the time he realized what was happening, it was too late.
Scarachi. He's dead. But why? And Diamante, too.
Whoa, okay. Okay, not the twist I was expecting, but who the heck killed him then?
You wield your dagger just like Father.
Hero?
I'd expect nothing less from the best in the nest.
Piero.
Oh, this? You were taking too long, so I decided to clean up for you.
Oh, okay, thanks, buddy.
Did Father ask you to do this too?
Not quite. You see, there was never a traitor to begin with.
What?
What?
He told you that Scarachi was the traitor, didn't he? He said to come to the Diamante estate and kill them both, right? But you see, Father told me that you were the traitor. And he told Scarachi that I was the traitor.
But why?
Because that's the kind of parents they are. They planned this whole thing. We're supposed to kill each other off until only the best of us survives. That's how they choose a successor. That job was all part of the plan, too.
Well, no matter what, Diamante was not going to get out of this.
Donnie was just eliminated from contention earlier in the process.
No.
The Black Snakes must change. When Mother and Father's power wanes, people will jump at the chance to take them down. That's why they need to find a worthy successor, no matter what it takes. And that successor will be me, head of the Black Snakes. I'll be the one controlling this town from the shadows. And I'll do whatever I must to get there.
Don't do this. I don't want to fight you.
I'm sorry, Throne.
Piero. Has your dagger not tasted enough blood already?
Here we go.
What to do? My turn. Ready?
Alright.
My turn. Cleaning time. What to do?
But I won't hold back. Hero!
Thanks.
Joink. You know I had to do that at least once.
My turn. Cleaning time.
There!
What? Cleaning time.
There!
Ready? What to do?
Hero!
Afraid of the dark. Stop this madness, Piero. There's no reason for us to fight.
Oh, but there is, Throne. You are Father's favorite. I cannot be his successor as long as you live. I have to. I must kill you. That's the only way I'll ever be free of this God's forsaken place.
I understand, Piero, but I refuse to die here.
You really are the best in the nest.
Cleaning time.
I definitely need to heal.
I'll take this.
Oh, I like that his stance changed.
What to do?
You're finished! Take this!
Alright, here we go. You can act twice in a single turn. Not bad.
Cleaning time. My turn.
So if I spend my first turn doing this.
Ready?
As swift as a snake.
What to do? Ready?
Okay, that was mostly a test. Turns out that if you spend BP, that does not count
This
as
is
another
far
turn.
enough.
So you don't get more BP. Oh,
My turn.
Okay. This is gonna hurt.
Take this!
What to do?
Just in case I'm gonna use a
I'll
great.
take this.
It ends here and now!
Cleaning time.
Take this!
Ready?
You're finished! Take this!
My turn.
Alright,
What to do?
Watch me.
now double attack.
But
4 strikes.
Cleaning
And
time.
again, 3
there!
strikes.
Eat this!
You're finished! This is far enough.
I'll take this.
Take this!
what to do.
Stop hitting my SP too. Come on, dude.
All tidied up. Not again. The stench of blood.
You got me good. I should have known. I was no match for the best in the nest. It's up to you now, Throne. You have to be the successor.
That's not what I want. Every time I breathe it in, it feels as though my very lungs are rotting. I feel sick.
What then? What do you want, Throne?
I'm tired, Piro. I just want to be free. To go wherever I want to go.
Free, huh? Sounds nice. But how can you be free with that collar on? Our chains can't be severed. Not ever.
You're wrong. I'll sever them and claim freedom with my own 2 hands.
If anyone can do it, you can. Right? Throne.
Piro. Piro! For the first time in my life, I know what I want. I want to be free. But first, I need to rid myself of this collar. And to do that, I need 2 keys. Mother holds one of them. But she left in search of new members. I must find her if I want that key.
But Father is currently in Winterbloom, I think he said. We at least have one place.
Father holds the other. He has gone to Winterbloom.
Yeah, I was right. I'm paying attention.
And wishes me to be at his side during his next job. Finding him will be easy. Killing him will be much harder. But I must eliminate them both if I'm to get those keys. Now, where to first? For the first time, I cannot wait to see Mother and Father.
Oh boy. Throne the Thief, Chapter 1. End.
Well then, let's go.
I don't think I want Throne in the team as of right now. Like, I don't think it would be a bad idea, it's just, like, we're juggling characters right now. Right now, I want to find the weapon store. Here we go. 1% chance to receive purchases for free. Neat. Mug this person. Befriend this person. And just knock this person out. Oh, so I have another way to knock people out too. Do you sell staff? You do. How good is this? Much better. I even have the money to afford it. Alright, and the last character to our Octopath shall be Temenos in Flame Church.
Let the experiment begin. Strike them down. Very effective.
Right. Come on then.
Bring it on.
Here I go. I'm terribly sorry.
Yeehaw!
I need a...
Yeah, it's no longer one. It's still not great, but it's not ones.
What to do?
Right. Let's go.
Okay, let's see. We have to head north.
Out of my way. Strike them down.
Here goes. Ah, man. I ain't one for holding back.
Right. Come on then.
I already have a city wreck in 3, so don't need that.
Well now.
Working hard. Yeehaw! How's that?
Let's go. All right. Now let's grab some food.
Let the experiment begin. Thinking time. Fire. Burn.
Here we go.
Here goes. Much appreciated.
Grab some money where I can.
Well now. I'm terribly sorry.
I'm just getting warmed up. Don't underestimate me. Much appreciated.
Yoink.
Here I go. Axe attack. Has to be done.
Here we go. Huh.
Now then, they're broken.
Nice one, Oswald. Yeah.
My turn.
Bring it on. No need to be seen.
Now, calculation.
Right.
Excellent.
Whoa, time out. Much appreciated.
And there's a little bit more bank.
Well now.
Let's go.
Maybe next time.
Okay, but now that we made it to Flame Church... Release the Eastern Flame Church Pass. What the heck is that, dude?
What to do? What to do?
Mountain Ape.
All according to plan.
Nice one, Mr. Oswald.
Right. Huh.
Here goes. Take this.
My turn. Axe attack. Has to be done.
Right. Huh.
Now then, found a weakness.
Over here. Let's go.
Yeehaw!
Thinking time.
Here I go.
Hey.
Yeehaw!
Here we go.
I need a plan. All according to plan.
My turn.
I'm curious what its skill is.
Thinking time.
Let's go.
Double cleave with an axe. And we have finally made it to Flame Church for the final character.
Show yourself, cleric. We want to render our judgment in person. We understand you've been spreading some fantasy about a sacred flame, and we won't stand for it. We are the truth.
Well, this is quite the scene. I've already driven them off once, but I see they haven't learned their lesson. A lesson they won't learn if I leave them be. Would you mind assisting me? I promise I mean you no harm.
Sure.
That is a great help. I feel the light of the sacred flame shining upon me.
So the cleric's not the only sacred flame worshiper, huh? That's just as well. We'll rid this place of as many of you as we have to.
Dang, you are just
poison that must be purged.
terrible, terrible people.
Bring it on.
Okay, no spear.
Found a weakness.
Staff works.
Here I
Battle
go.
axe.
I'm just getting warmed up. Take this.
My prey? Oh, yeah. My turn.
I need a plan. I've seen worse methods.
Impossible.
How is it impossible, dude? It was 4 against 1.
You are quite the capable companion. Yes, very reliable. Forgive me for not introducing myself. I am Temenos. As you can see, I am a cleric. I was just about to set off on a journey. You see, I'm investigating something. In fact, in lieu of thanks, how about I join you on your journey? I am honored.
Alright, let's hear the beginning of the tale. Long ago, darkness and confusion reigned. The hearts of the people ran over with wickedness. The world seemed eager to greet its end. Then 8 gods assembled, and with their sacred flame brought light to the world.
O Elfric, the day is wicked.
We give our power to you. You must stop Vide.
Rest well, my fellow gods. I shall put an end to Vide's wickedness. The truth lies in the flame.
Is it just what you were taught, or how do you know this part? Wait, I'm playing as a god apparently right now? What are my stats? Darn it, I can't look that up.
Vide, do you truly mean to enshroud us in shadow?
Now I am become chaos.
Now I am become chaos. Oh, that sounds weird.
Devourer of all life in this world. Even you, foolish gods. All shall be mine.
You have made your choice, Vide. And now my righteous flames shall turn you to ash. Flames aid
God skills. Grant yourself all attribute raising effects for 9 turns. Okay.
May the sacred flame guide me.
Deal light-based damage to a single foe 3 times.
You will atone for your sins.
We'll just take 33 more turns, but I can break that shield.
Flames aid me. You will atone for your sins.
Is this the best you can do, Alfred? Enough of this foolishness. I shall devour you as well. You cannot possibly hope to best me. See how the light fades from this world.
No.
What did you say?
The flame has been entrusted to me. From its humble light shall a fire be lit, shining its light upon the darkness. I've fight in me yet.
Oh, boost. Unleash a 7-hit attack on a single foe with the help of your fellow gods.
My fellow gods, let us illuminate the shadows.
All the elements.
I am eternal. I will engulf this world through the malice of the people.
Burn bright, O sacred flame, from our hearts. From our hearts. What was the next line?
What? This was a play?
Burn bright, O sacred flame, from our hearts. From our hearts. What was the next line?
You forgot! It's dried the shadows from our hearts!
Ah, yes. My apologies. You've a fine memory, young man.
Yeah, it's a story for the kiddos.
Everyone knows how that part goes, Temenos. At least get your own performance right.
Now then, with that foible behind me, Elfric's flames consumed the wicked V-Day, and disaster was averted. The 8 gods, their power drained, fell into a long slumber. They then became the sacred flame that keeps the darkness at bay. And thus, the people continue to live in light and warmth. For the sacred flame ever shines upon them.
That was pretty good, Temenos. Except for the lines you forgot, again.
You're quite a demanding audience.
We expect no less than perfection, for we are 5.
When are you going to commit the story to memory, Temenos?
You say that like it's really easy to memorize everything.
Do get a hold of yourself, Inquisitor.
I shall, Mint.
Now, here are your candles of the sacred flame. Return to your homes, light them, and open your hearts. Let their warm glow illuminate every corner of your souls.
Thanks, Sister Mint. I like your hair ornament.
Why, thank you. We are all born with shadow inside us. Shadow manifests in our worst instincts: anger, hatred, resentment, and jealousy, to name a few. But the sacred flame drives these shadows away, leading us to the light.
Oh, it's the Pontiff!
Your Holiness, please forgive the unruly scene.
Nonsense. The children seem to be enjoying themselves.
I pray that is the case.
They were mean to you. Kids can be ruthless.
Might I have a word, Temenos?
Gladly, Pontiff.
Temenos, does the village seem at peace?
It does, at a glance. But shadows lurk around every corner.
And that, my son, is why I've a job for you.
Oh.
We've had no major incidents since I appointed you to the Inquisition. However, since arriving here, I've felt forces mobilizing against the Church.
You've felt this? I mean, don't get me wrong. I am aware that before this flashback began, we did have to beat someone up who worshiped the sacred flame, but it's just like, you just feel like something's gonna go wrong. No evidence on that?
I know your position as Inquisitor keeps you plenty busy. But I beg you to aid me, Temenos. I know I can trust you. Just as I trusted Roy.
You shower me with undue praise, Pontiff.
Are you two keeping secrets from me?
Oh yes, Mint. Grave secrets. Now then, I must take my leave. I have others waiting on me, you see. Come to the cathedral this evening. I have much to tell you.
Understood, Your Holiness.
The truth lies in the flame.
Who was that?
I believe that was Lucian, a theologian from the Western Shore. What brings him all the way to meet with the Pontiff, I wonder?
Is there no end to the pile of secrets in this place?
I've a little while before my meeting with His Holiness. Perhaps a stroll through the town is in order.
You should see how the town is faring before returning to the cathedral.
What's all this commotion?
Listen to me, you fools! The Church uses the sacred flame to deceive us. But the truth shall be exposed. The purge begins here and now. Open your eyes. The truth lies within all of us.
You are the ones who must open your eyes.
A Sanctum Knight, are you?
Newly anointed, but yes. Why do you rage against the sacred flame? I beg you, look inside yourself and repent.
You didn't say they'd set the knights upon us.
Ah! You cowards!
Look, I'm not laughing at the fact it's like, do I believe that you should be fighting in the streets due to your religion? No. But it's like if you came at people and were like, the purge shall begin now, draw a weapon, and then a knight's coming to, kick your butt because you're going against his one, you're going against the teachings. Two, you're going against, like, the townsfolk, who are kind of defenseless, it seems, at this moment. And you didn't expect anything bad to happen to you?
Oh?
I'll start the purge with this cleric. That ought to open your eyes.
Yeah, you would stop following the sacred flame because I kill someone.
You'll see that the sacred flame protects no one.
How dare you!
Oh dear. It seems I've been captured.
Okay. You're very
But
calm
while
about
we're
this.
here, allow me to ask. You're a heretic, are you not?
What?
Oh, sacred flame, shine your light upon us. Behold, the protection afforded by the sacred flame.
Oh, you saved us, Temenos.
Thank him, not me.
Is that the Staff of Judgment? Are you the Inquisitor?
That I am.
My word. It is an honor to meet you. Only the best among us are chosen to assume the honorable role of Inquisitor. I hope to one day join your ranks.
You're an unusual fellow. Do you have a burning desire to recount our history ad nauseum?
Our history?
Indeed. What is your name?
Crick, sir. I've been assigned to escort duty at the cathedral.
Well now, I can certainly vouch for your swordsmanship. It appears the rumors are true. The heretics are mobilizing against the church.
Indeed. The Sacred Guard increases its defenses as we speak.
Unbelievable. What are those gods of ours thinking? Peacetime is no time to be lax in your duties.
Did I hear you directing those words at the gods? The very gods you Inquisitors are messengers for.
There is such a thing as trusting too much, Crick.
Okay.
I dare say even our gods would be relieved at hearing such a frivolous comment from me.
I must be dreaming. These cannot be the words of a clergyman.
Doubt is what I do, Crick.
If you'll excuse me, I must go greet the Pontiff.
Then you had better turn around. The cathedral's not that way.
Please. I've only just been assigned.
Goodness, I must admit I fear for you. Come, my little wayward lamb. I shall guide you to the cathedral.
Wayward lamb?
I'm very, very confused. Okay, yeah, I can guide people just like in the original game.
Right this way.
But yeah, I'm like very confused how our Inquisitor that we are using is speaking in such a weird way. I don't know anything about this dude. Like, I know I have not been playing with Temenos for very long, but at the same time, by now I could get just about anyone else's vibe. I don't even know what he's doing here.
Very well. Yeah. Oh dear. Take that! Where was I? Repent! Holy light, illuminate the darkness! Fighting is not what I
do. Fighting is not what you do? Dude, we are going to be, we're gonna be fighting together for a while.
The sun hangs low. We can ill afford to dawdle. The beasts grow in number at night.
Then we must steel ourselves and proceed with caution.
You're a stalwart companion. The Sanctum Knights are handpicked from among the Church's best. They're even called God's Blade by some, and reportedly capable of felling 1,000 beasts.
You may trust me with your life, Temenos. This God's Blade is with you.
Did my eyes deceive me? During that last fight, I was certain... Yes, I do believe you hid behind me the entire time.
What? Why, that's preposterous. I swear on my reputation as a knight, I shall protect you.
Then my eyes deceived me, and I meant no disrespect. I hereby place my life in your hands, God's Blade.
Very good. You'll not catch me hiding, sir.
Now then, let us be off.
Is he actually in the party, or is he going to continue hiding? Okay, he joined the party. Tough nut.
Stand back, Temenos! To battle!
Oh dear. Very well.
Let's see. Take damage for a single ally one time. Raise your shield. Raise your physical defense for 2 turns. Unleash a moderately powerful sword attack on all enemies and reduce their elemental defense.
I'll cleave you in twain! I did it!
That's a fun attack.
Are you alright, Temenos?
Stimulating ring. Very nice. A good amount of SP.
Shank back down!
Very well. There!
To battle! Now!
Take that! Now die! May the sacred flame guide you, or someone
He just sounds so bored and unsure of anything. How the heck is this dude an Inquisitor? I guess that's the question they want me to ask.
And here we are, my lost lamb.
I beg you, cease calling me a lamb of any sort. My name is Crick, and you would do well to remember it.
My apologies, Crick. As I said, here we are, the Order of the Sacred Flames Cathedral. Are you quite prepared? This is certainly strange. It's locked. Your Holiness, 'tis I, Temenos. Hello? Are you in there? Would you be so kind as to open the door? I fear I shall catch a sickness.
Did the Pontiff truly invite you here? I must say, I'm beginning to doubt you're the Inquisitor at all.
Learned to doubt at last, have you? And yes, he himself told me to meet him here this evening. Perhaps something's gone wrong. How about it, Crick? Can a god's blade with one mighty swing
cut through the door like a damned criminal? Absolutely not.
Well, I mean, you could. You just don't wanna.
Oh dear. But so be it. We'll just have to think of another way to get inside.
Have you hit upon one? Can you hear me? Temenos, we'll catch our death out here if we don't think of something. Inquisitor Temenos!
Oh, hello there, Crick.
Did you fall asleep?
Is everything quite all right? You look dead on your feet.
My apologies. I cannot help but concentrate quite deeply when I ponder a problem. A bad habit, I admit. Thanks to that bad habit, however, I've thought of something. The cathedral underwent significant repairs 2 years ago. Surely those who assisted with the repairs still live here. Perhaps interrogating them will shed some light on the way forward.
Interrogating? What are you planning to do to them?
That is a very good and concerning question.
Let us be off.
Okay, time to coerce some information.
I will get answers.
Am I... Wait, what? Exploit your foe's weakness and break them to coerce the information out of them. Am I having a mental battle?
Oh dear. How's that for you? Where was I? Holy Lot, illuminate the darkness. Very well. Holy Lot, illuminate the darkness.
I have to break them to get them to talk. Young man working with local group of bandits. Okay, no information gotten.
I will get answers. To work. Now die! Very well.
Okay, definitely not you then. I should have gone for you first. You're the architect.
Time for some questioning. To work. How's that for you? Where was I? Holy light, illuminate the darkness. Very well. Holy light, illuminate the darkness.
Underground passage. Here we go. The cathedral's east.
Oh. The smaller building east of the cathedral hides a subterranean passage no longer in use. Blessings of the sacred flame unto you, Vados, for this gift. I see. I must say, I did not expect to be heading underground. The path is open, Crick.
The path? Which you forcibly opened, despite being a messenger of the gods.
Yeah. What was your plan otherwise?
And the gods did give their messengers flame to light the way forward. I did as the scriptures bade, Crick. I used the flame vested in me to open the way forward.
Forgive us our sins, O gods.
My goodness. Those of your ilk must lead an exhausting life.
And how is it that people of your ilk get chosen to serve on the Inquisition?
The Pontiff chooses us. It's quite simple, really. The sacred flame flickers. This is an ill omen.
What?
I am overcome with unease. Nevertheless, we press on.
The plot thickens. We are learning. Okay, so... Well, why not? I'll buy this. I'm going to need to level up in here.
Count back down!
Let's see. Add Temenos to your party at night and turn the tides of battle in your favor. Temenos can afflict all foes with enfeebling effects at the start of battle. Okay, so if you got the thief, you buff yourself. If you got cleric, you debuff everyone. Weird, because I remember the last game, the thief was kind of known for debuffing. I'll go with it.
To battle! I see what you truly...
Very well. To work.
Now!
Repent! Now time! Goodness. What a tantrum that was.
Yeah, I leveled up.
To battle!
Very well. Holy light. Illuminate the dark.
Team!
Well, it's a knight's duty to fight.
Oh great, the walking undead.
To battle!
To work. Yeah. Very well.
Take that!
To I won't. Now die! May the sacred flame guide you. Or something like that.
Secret chest. Pilgrim rod. Let's see if what I have is better. Yeah, I bought something better. Not much better, but better. Love of life. Soulstone. Okay, someone broke the window.
Your Holiness.
Oh, I didn't even see him on the ground. It's gray on gray, sorry.
No. He's dead.
What in the world? What's happening, Temenos?
Shh.
Whoa, definitely not what I expected.
An arcane beast?
Could it have shattered the window? Surely not.
Stand back, Temenos. I will protect you.
I appreciate your courage, but I need not be sheltered from any and all danger.
Temenos.
Here it comes, Crick. To battle, Crick. Where was it?
To battle! I see what you truly
Swords.
Oh dear. I think not. To work.
Whoa, wait, that's a team heal?
Be healed.
Nice.
Thank you. To battle!
To work. Be healed.
Forgive me, Temenos.
Very well. Heal.
Holy light.
Holy light. Illuminate the darkness.
My honor as a knight! I'll cleave you in twain!
To work. Holy light. Illuminate the darkness. Where was I? Holy light. Illuminate the darkness.
To battle! I'll cleave you in twain!
Lower your elemental resistance.
Bravo, little lamb. Holy light. Illuminate the darkness. Very well. I won't back down.
Then bigger beam.
Holy light. Illuminate the darkness.
To battle! My honor as a... Yeah!
Oh, wow.
It's agitated.
Will you cower behind me yet again, dear Crick?
You may as well get behind me if all you have to offer are cruel jokes. In the sacred name of the Thunderblade, I will smite this creature.
Well now, you may prove reliable yet. In which case, I had better do my part. Ugh.
Okay, you're needing some heals.
Be healed.
Thank you.
To battle!
Where was I? Holy light. Illuminate the darkness. To work.
To battle!
Where?
Alright, let's see what my super move is. You can lower your foe's shield points with any attack regardless of their weakness.
Very well. Here, say your prayers. How's that for you?
Okay, that's useful.
Now!
Bravo, little lamb. Take that!
Ultimately, I don't know how useful, but that's still useful.
My honor as a knight! I'll cleave you in twain! I did it!
Are you all right, Temenos?
It would work amazingly if I had a skill that could hit multiple times.
Pontiff.
Why did this happen? And how?
Steady yourself, Crick. We must keep our wits about us.
Forgive me.
Enormous claw marks down his back. The beast did this, without a doubt. He's yet warm. We're too late, but not by much.
What a horrific accident.
Accident?
An accident. You view life through a keyhole, Crick.
How do you mean?
A cathedral window shattered. A massive beast roaming within. The Pontiff slain.
Temenos. Temenos?
Here we go.
The truth lies in the flame.
I'm sorry.
Given the current scene, I believe this is roughly how things looked before the pontiff was slain. First, we must find out how the beast came to be here. It must have left a trace somewhere around here. Now, let us be led to the truth.
Apparently we're doing some Phoenix Wright investigation up in here.
Shards of the cathedral window are scattered across the floor. But this window contains powerful wards that keep evil at bay. So how did it get through? This shard has a bit of dirt on it, as though it landed outside the cathedral. Suppose it did land outside the cathedral. The window could have been broken from within, and the shards retroactively scattered inside. In which case, this was not the beast's doing, but the work of another. Looks like someone burnt incense here. It smells of fool's poppy. A flower known to attract all manner of beasts, but especially those of the Varg family. In other words, it's no coincidence we found that foul creature here. It must have been lured to the cathedral. I see it now. The broad strokes of the scene have become apparent. Though, one thing still troubles me. The 4 toppled candlesticks. These are never seen in the cathedral but for a few important ceremonies.
Oh, okay, that's some knowledge I didn't have prior.
So, why were they out tonight? In fact, the pontiff once told me that the flames of these candles represent the sacred flame itself. The gods, eager to seal their evil counterpart away, became as 4 sacred flames and settled into slumber. The truth lies in the flame. It's a recreation of the scripture. This is no mere coincidence. It was premeditated. Yes. I do believe I have it figured, Crick.
Ah, Temenos. Welcome back.
Yeah, it's just how we're going to be greeting him now. Oh, you're finally done with your spacing out. Welcome to the world of the living.
The fragments of the window, you see. If you look closely, they've flecks of dirt upon them, which suggest it was broken from within, and the shards were scattered across the floor afterward. Add that to this censer, which contained the lingering scent of an incense known to lure all manner of monsters.
You mean...
Someone shattered the window and attracted the beast, which killed his holiness.
then this is no accident, but a murder.
I am all but certain.
Who would do such a thing?
Indeed, that is the question. I believe we have a hint, however. Look. These candlesticks were carelessly toppled. You may suppose they were knocked aside when the pontiff was attacked. But these are only taken out for a handful of important ceremony. So why were they out tonight and surrounding the altar, no less? The gods, eager to seal their evil counterpart away, became as 4 sacred flames and settled into slumber.
That's a book of scripture. But why was it hidden away in the pulpit?
The truth lies in the flame. I believe His Holiness sensed the impending danger and hid it for us to find, hoping that someone would understand the significance of all this.
It's just a murder mystery. It's kind of fun.
There is something in this bit of scripture, a truth not yet uncovered.
That will be all, Inquisitor Temenos. The Sacred Guard will take over from here.
Why are you here?
We got word of a beast prowling the area, but I see we're too late. And I see the Pontiff's been killed. We will be asking for your statements later. Leave at once, and take nothing with you.
Let us be off. Crick, I've something to ask of you. I need you to investigate something for me.
Oh?
Oh? And what might that be?
Several days later.
O gods above, Pontiff Jorg, father to our flock, was as the sacred flame unto us, scattering the shadows cast along our path. And we shall tell his story for generations to come. Your Holiness.
This cannot be. The sacred flame itself wavers in sadness this day. We may never fully comprehend what we've lost.
We meet again, Deputy.
I wanted to speak with you since you discovered the scene. Did you take note of anything unusual?
Let me think. No, not a thing.
Oh, you lying.
We both know that's not true, Temenos. Reflect on what the dear Pontiff would think of your lies. We, the Sacred Guard, are an independent investigative body within the Church. One that has long upheld order and peace within the Church's purview. The Pontiff set up the Inquisition so that he could participate in that process. But now he's gone. Perhaps it's time you got to proselytizing.
Have Have you anything useful to say, or have you simply come to crow at me? Is it not the duty of the Sacred Guard to protect the Church's influential members? Is the onus not, therefore, on you?
Heel, pup. You're still playing the Pontiff's loyal hound, I see.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I still have other matters to look into. To the library with us, Crick.
You sicken me, Temenos.
We must think more on this.
Why did you feel the need to provoke her, Temenos?
I think that's just what he does.
I was merely pointing out the facts.
By lying? You said you didn't notice anything at the cathedral.
I'd like to say that was born of simple expedience. They may be your compatriots, Crick, but they are not to be trusted. So, did you do as I asked?
Well, I asked everyone who would have been in the cathedral that night. But not a soul saw anyone suspicious.
Which begs the question of how the Sacred Guard found out.
Temenos? Wait, that's the book of scripture we found at the cathedral.
What, you actually thought he left it there? My god, you've known him for, you've known him for a week now. Probably. It's obvious he took that.
Lower your voice, Crick. This was a parting gift from the Pontiff. We cannot be shouting about it from the rooftops.
Is it of any significance?
It looks like any other book. Oh. There's a note between the pages.
And soon night shall fall.
What does it mean?
I've not a clue. But it's clearly of grave importance. Ah, if it isn't the Sacred Guard, do you still have need of us?
Crick, you've been reassigned.
Understood.
You'll be informed of the location later. Pack your belongings. I've no need of you, Hound.
And just like that, we lost Crick.
Reassigned as quickly as you were recruited. It was a short and beautiful friendship, Crick.
It was hardly budding, Temenos.
I see you won't be taken in.
We weren't in each other's company long. But I believe I see what His Holiness saw in you. Why you were chosen.
It was an honor, Crick.
What will you do now?
I think I shall set off on a journey.
Journey?
Indeed. To find the one who murdered the Pontiff. I have a hunch, you see.
Oh, care to tell us?
And well, doubt is what I do.
Take care of yourself, Temenos. I must take my leave.
First, I must meet with Lucian, the theologian. The one who was with the pontiff, and thus is now of great interest to me.
Ah, that's right.
His Holiness concerned himself with the movements of the heretics while alive. So an interrogation of Lucian may be in order. Though I cannot help but wonder. The pontiff left that note in the scripture. He knew his own death was nigh. And soon night shall fall. I must divine the truth behind those words.
Temenos. I heard the news that you're leaving the village.
Forgive me for not saying farewell, Mint.
Where did you hear that? He just told, like, to my knowledge, he just told Crick about it just, like a minute or two ago.
This is to be a journey of healing. I must mend my broken heart. Or so I'd like you to believe.
'Tis impossible to know what goes on in that mind of yours. But I know you'll conduct yourself well. I shall miss your orations of the history, Temenos. Farewell.
Farewell, Mint.
Please, keep in touch. If you'd like, that is.
Temenos leaves the city, determined to get to the bottom of the pontiff's murder. And soon night shall fall. The phrase found at the scene of the murder echoes in his head. It is his duty as Inquisitor to shine the sacred flame's light upon the truth, come what may. Temenos the Cleric, Chapter 1, End.
The sacred flame shall light our path. Probably.
And now we're not going to change party. Edit all leaves and items. Okay, so now we have more people to look at. Alright. Oh, I actually need them in the party to look at them. To look at their passive skills. Let's do that then really fast. You know what? Actually, we will throw in Throne and Temenos just to see what's going on with their abilities. Okay, so Throne, you could learn one thing. HP steal. The sooner your action comes during a turn, the more potent the attack. Okay, so if she moves first, this will actually deal damage. It is a sword attack. This is a dagger attack. Good to know. Raise speed for 3 turns. Reduce the physical defense. Okay, so that's a debuff. Reduce the physical attack. See, the thief is known for debuffing, but apparently you can also buff yourself. Let's look at these. The equipping character has a 50% chance of attacking... Wait. The equipping character has a 50% chance of attacking when using a non-damaging skill. Oh, okay, that's pretty fun. Fleetfoot, raises speed. Cool. The equipping character has a 50% chance of inflicting an attribute reducing effect when taking physical damage. Okay, so this is good for a tank. Why is it on the thief? I'll never know. Anyway, receive additional EXP and JP after battles at night. Wow, I really don't like this one. It may seem like it's just more stuff, but keep in mind, this is the last ability she learns. Why would you need more JP after that? I know to learn additional things, but this also means that you would have to build up someone's secondary job. It's weird. It's weird. I don't like that that's so late. Okay, next is raise the physical defense and elemental defense of a single ally for 2 turns. Okay. Unleash a staff attack on a single foe 2 times and steal SP. I'm going to take that one because that just sounds good. Deal light-based damage to all foes. That's going to be my next skill. Grant a shield to a single ally, reducing damage taken from the next hit by 50%. I'm going to have to think about that one, because on the surface it sounds good. But many enemies have shown to hit like 5 times in a row. So I don't it doesn't say for the next turn, it says for the next hit. Which is very specific. And revive all allies, good. Let's see this. Raises the amount of HP restored when to the equipping character when healed. Cool. Raises the equipping character's max SP. This is going to go on quite a few people. Increases the party's success rate when attempting to flee. Okay. The equipping character will recover with 25% of their max health once per battle after being incapacitated. This combined with, I believe, Particcio's Hang Tough, could, which, when the equipping character is not near death, otherwise lethal attacks will instead leave them with 1 HP. That could have some fun to it. Making all characters just slightly tankier. I'm going to learn Elemental Barrage. I think I want Shackle Foe. I mean, I also want Armor Corrosion, but one thing at a time. This person. Nah, we don't have the power to do that yet. But that makes 8 travelers. We now have the full team, which means it's time for us to look for some of those shrines. I say we should head back to the place where we started, or rush. And from here, from Orrush, let's see, we could head southwest. This is around level 17. What's this? Oh, this is where, ooh, danger level 45. Definitely not. We can head west of here, head over here to Cropdale. Let's take a look at Cropdale and head west from there, see if we can handle something around that area. And if we can handle around that area, then that might mean that's where we can find...
Time to clean up the filth.
Like, what are they called? Guilds? Yeah.
Oh dear.
Indulge me for a moment. You're finished.
Yeehaw!
My turn. Cleaning time.
Here goes. All in a day's work.
Thinking time.
Cleaning time.
Bring it on. Take this.
Bravo, Participate. So sorry.
Thinking time.
Right.
Indulge me.
Yeah, that deals an incredible amount of damage for 10 SP. As long as they don't, like, absorb anything, that's kind of my most powerful attack, I think.
Can't be
gentle. Strike them down. A weak.
Here goes. I'm a crack shot. I ain't one for holding back. Ooh-wee. All in a day's work.
Okay, is this where I want to go? Yes. We have to head west of here.
Let's play.
Bring it on. Take this.
Ready?
Where was I? Yeah.
I need a plan.
Here goes. Yeehaw! Let's do it. All right. Maybe next time.
Oh, don't tell me I have to go all the way back north.
Out of
I have to
my
go all the
way.
way back north.
Yeehaw! Take this!
Our negotiation. There, eat this!
Where was I? How's that for you?
I'm just getting all in a day's work.
Although I guess I should be a little bit happy that I'm planning on looking for some of the guilds, because some of the characters I'm working with are kind of lower level. Yeah, they're all weak to darkness, which doesn't help me too much.
To work. You won't be needing that.
Here goes.
My turn.
Here goes. Yeehaw! That's
I negotiate.
Eat this!
Thinking time.
Your head into the staff. And now you're.
That for you.
Oh, you lived.
Oh dear. May the
Good
sacred
for
flame
you.
guide you. Or something like that.
Howdy there, friend.
What to do?
That's Throne for you.
To work. There.
Bring it on. Yeehaw! Let's do it.
Now then. I'm done.
My turn.
You're it. Stab a bird.
All tidied up.
Let's have ourselves a showdown.
Ready? Afraid of the dark.
Yeehaw!
Oh dear.
Come on.
Where was I?
Bring it on.
Cleaning time.
Thinking time. All according to plan. Now, calculation. And done.
Dash the bird head in.
All in a day's work.
Sickle Sat, level 11.
Howdy there, friend.
Cleaning time.
Wait, the music. The Octopath Traveler? Unable to stay. You're special.
As swift as a snake. Eat this!
What to do?
What?
Too slow.
Bring it on. Going under it. Yeehaw! Let's do it.
I knew.
I'm so lucky I got that right. Oh, I killed it!
How's that for you?
Cleaning time.
Yeehaw!
Now then.
Where was I?
What to do?
Here goes.
Very well.
Now then.
I'm just getting warmed up.
To work.
What to do?
Alright, now everyone. We're not.
I'm done.
What to do?
To
To what? I won't. How's that for you?
I need a plan.
Particio. There, eat this!
Shucks. Where was I? Be healed.
Thank you. Thinking time.
What to do? Too slow.
Yeehaw! Take this! Oh dear. Take that!
I need a plan.
Here goes. Very well.
Thinking time.
Ready?
Eat this!
Uh-oh.
There it goes.
Maybe next time.
All right, so 300 JP for that thing. That was a metal slime. The Octopath Traveler. Neat. I'm gonna have you learn Analyze. Just so that we can identify things like that. There's a boost to elemental attack power. Definitely saving after that.
Time to clean up the filth. My turn.
Poor aim.
I'm just getting warmed up.
Thinking time.
What to do?
Bring it on. Take this.
Thinking time. All according to plan.
Where was I?
Cleaning time. I take what I want.
Howdy there, friend.
My turn.
Eat this!
Thinking time. You're finished.
Here goes. Bravo. How's that for you?
Ready?
Bring it on.
No.
To work. Take that.
There we go.
Goodness, what a tantrum that was.
Okay, and there's a thing here.
Do be gentle.
I don't like that music.
What to do?
Demon deer.
I'm just getting warmed up. Take this. Where was I? Blaze on, the sacred flame.
Ready?
Whoa, okay.
Thinking time. Indulge me for a moment.
Here goes. Yeehaw! Let's do it! Arrow of fortune! Do it!
Nice.
Oh dear.
Be healed.
Okay, so they're all deadly. Cool.
Bring it on!
I need a plan. Let me look at you.
Oh dear.
Let me look at you.
Bring it on! Time to divvy up the earnings.
Okay, this is going to be difficult to navigate, but I think we got this. Altar of the Lady of Grace. When the chosen dancer appears, I shall bestow... Okay, so I need the dancer. Otherwise, it doesn't seem like according to the mini-map, there's not anything else in this region. But I remember seeing at least... I'm going to explore a little bit more.
Time to clean up the filth.
I'm just getting warmed up.
You know what, we're gonna flank. Of course.
Not bad.
Is there an inn in this town? Yeah, I see it. I wonder if this will res us. It will. And since that ended up being kind of a bust, let's try heading east.
The experiment begin.
My turn.
Yeehaw!
I need a plan. Indulge me for a while. You're finished. I've gained valuable insight.
Alright, so I see that this place has a dock.
What to do?
Here goes.
Don't underestimate.
Yeehaw! Let's do it. I'm a crack shot.
Thinking time. Fire. Burn.
And burn.
Oh dear.
Bravo, Temp. There! All tidied up.
Out of my way.
My turn. Watch as swift as a snake. Watch me. Eat this! What to do?
Where was I?
Bring it on. Take this.
Now then. All according to plan.
What to do?
I'm just getting warmed up.
I need a plan.
It's one.
Very well.
Ready?
That's
Broken. No.
Maybe next time.
Poison dust. Oh boy, here we go.
Let's play.
Bring it on.
My turn.
Holy.
Watch me. As swift. Eat this. Ready? There.
Oh dear. Say your prayer. Take that. How that?
Indulge me for a moment.
Temenos. Afraid of the dark.
Let's try.
Be healed.
You're too kind, Temenos.
I'm just getting warmed up.
We need a plan.
To work. Be healed.
Heal everyone. This was a mistake coming here.
Thinking time.
Cleaning time.
Here goes.
Now I run. Of course.
You got me.
Okay, at least it saved like right before I got in there. Okay, so that area is way out of my league. I'm going to touch it and then run back though. Just so that it's marked on my map. Okay, now it's danger level 20. So, the next story I should probably handle. Gosh, I don't even know where to go. That's recommend level 16. That's about where I am. 15. 18. 14. So this one might be next. Recommend level 7, and there's another 14. Honestly, we should probably work on Rone's level 2. I don't even know where Winter Bloom is. Is this Winter Bloom? Yeah, it's level 16 though. Father's Route or Mother's Route. Since this one's level 7, I think this would be the better one. Tale for another day. You can pick up this story by visiting the local tavern and speaking to the tavern keeper. Okay.
When Mother is looking for new recruits, she goes to the saddlery in Oars Rush.
Oh, whoops.
And it's the only clue I have.
Oh, there's an autoplay? I didn't know that.
Now, to find that saddlery.
Hi guys, welcome to the third stream. I've been playing this game for 12 hours and just realized I can hit autoplay. I'm sorry, are you wearing a mask?
Thank you for your patronage. I shall prepare the goods post-haste. In the meantime, please wait at the tavern. Might I help you find something? We have an array of goods made of cloth and leather and even others with chains.
I'm not here for horse gear.
But, milady, this is a saddlery.
Is that so? What did that man purchase just now? He didn't seem to have a horse with him.
You have a keen eye, milady.
It doesn't take a keen eye to notice a man doesn't have a horse.
Did, in fact, bring a horse. I saw it with my own eyes. I would not be able to craft the proper gear otherwise.
Did he now?
Please, come again.
As I suspected, it isn't a saddlery at all. As for this horse, it must be what I need for the exchange. Which means that man from before has one without a doubt. I suppose it's time to see a man about a horse.
All right.
Much. Thank you kindly.
About time we do something better on you. Shield. 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 You just have nothing equipped to you, don't you? Terrible axe. I already bought you a better wand. We're in town. What, Oh, wait. I was gonna say, what weapons are there? Oh, hello. Okay. This is a massive increase, but it's also the most expensive. Yeah, not selling that. Okay, that's too good. Coin! That's neat.
Back again, I see.
Saddle up. I've brought my horse with me this time.
Ah, so you have. Which means I can finally treat you like a customer.
You sure don't make things easy for your clients.
Aye, for mine is a very exclusive business. Now, what are you after?
Mother of the Black Snakes.
She's one of my best customers. Your request is beyond my power.
Well then. Good thing it's not a request.
Oh!
Mother is meeting a man I introduced her to. They call him the Slaver.
Oh, I wonder what he does.
He runs the slave trade and is doing business in the town's old foundry right now.
I see.
They call him the Slaver. He bakes
You must
pies.
know these words. Drink from the cup in your left hand. Remember them well.
Thank you.
Be prepared. I doubt his lips will be as loose as mine. Lives may be lost before he is willing to talk.
A small price to pay.
Another spooky child, or possibly the same one.
I'm still being followed. They've been trailing me since I arrived. I'd better get rid of them. Amateur. Who are you, and why are you following me? I'll find out whether you like it or not.
Just steal the mask.
I'm through playing games. That face.
What was wrong with it?
Was that my imagination? Not that it matters.
I'm confused.
I have to focus.
Wait, it
I must
looked
find that
like her friend. Is that what it was? Like Piero, I think his name was.
Raise your head with your right hand.
drink from the cup in your left hand.
You may pass.
Black begins. Choose a cup.
Your turn.
White. Drink. Now.
Poison, isn't it?
How do you like that? Oh, looks like someone owes me 80,000 leaves.
Damn it! I can't believe I lost.
All right, who's next? Bring him in.
Dang.
It looks like they're gambling.
With lives.
You're first. Choose a cup.
There's only one!
No, I don't want to.
Damn. Oh, there's the other cup.
No fun at all, that one. No wonder I couldn't find a buyer for him. No one knows which cup the poison's in. That's what makes it fun, right? I haven't seen you here before.
You're the slaver, I presume?
I'm a buyer and seller of slaves.
Dang, I thought I was right about the pie thing.
So, what sort of merchandise are you looking to buy, young lady?
A woman named Mother of the Black Snakes.
A dangerous customer you are. Perhaps this is the day my luck runs dry.
Is she here or not?
You're too late. She already left. I can't tell you where she's gone. Without the proper compensation, that is.
How much? Okay.
You carry a delectable scent.
Okay.
It's the smell of shore flowers. Do you like it?
It isn't the flowers I'm interested in, but the smell of sweat beneath them.
Ugh.
Even the most disciplined are exposed by their own scent. Humans are overcome with fear before their demise, and their sweat reeks something awful. But your scent is still sweet. There's no fear in you.
Interesting. But what does that mean for me?
I will tell you where Mother went, if you can best me.
A man after my own heart.
No, I don't stand a chance in a fight. We will do battle here. At death's table.
All right.
You saw the game before, didn't you? Are you afraid?
No, I will gladly accept your challenge.
Of these 6 cups, 1 is filled with poison. We will take turns drinking. The one who drinks the poison loses.
This is...
Are there any other rules?
What?
If you try to run, you die. That's all there is to it.
Okay, wait. Wait, so to get information out of you, if I die from the poison, obviously I don't get my information. But if you die from the poison, assuming you're just... I mean, I could also just chug like 5 of them, I guess.
The slavers never lost a game. She doesn't stand a chance.
I will begin.
Okay.
It appears my cup was safe. Now it's your turn, young lady. The poison is lethal. Drinking it means certain death. But not a merciful or swift death, no. Release will come only after what feels like an eternity of agony and excruciating pain.
That's fine with me. It will give you time to tell me where Mother went before you perish.
Ha ha! Your false courage won't spare you from the pain.
Well, well, it looks like my cup was safe too.
I'm wondering how this is gonna play out.
But my compliments on the liquor. In fact, I think I'll have another.
Whoa!
Exquisite.
What's with this woman? This is the first time I've ever seen someone down 2 in a row.
There was no rule saying I could only have one, was there?
Ha ha, I see. So you're a snake. Just like me.
Is that so?
I know the stench of imminent death better than most. And yours will reach my nose before long. There are 2 left. It's your turn.
I do not fear death. I could even accept dying here. The only thing I fear is giving up on what I want.
Oh god. Why is this one covered in blood? Okay.
Which is why I'm willing to bet everything on my dream. Thanks for the drinks.
I can detect even the faintest scent of poison. I always dodge the tainted glass, leaving it for my opponent.
Then couldn't you have won?
Ha! I wanted to test you, but it looks like my curiosity got the better of me. You have bested me.
You could just give me my info.
He drank the last glass. But that means...
I will tell you where Mother went, as promised. She hides in Wellgrove, in a place called Mother's Garden.
Aptly named.
It's officially an orphanage and has the support of the local monastery. But it's where she raises her hatchlings for the nest. You could probably sneak in as a nun.
Farewell.
The war of snakes repeats itself over and over again. I couldn't cut myself loose either. The former head wouldn't let me.
The former head?
She was a good woman, too. But she was killed by Mother. I hope you find what you seek.
Thank you.
Could've just told me, dude. No one forced you to drink that one.
You're the one from before. I know your face.
Throne. Let's go. It's time for Mother's punishment.
Hero.
He looks just like Piero when he was little. I feel like we've met before.
So do I. I felt like you're someone important. That's why I followed you.
What's up with the
Would
mask?
your father happen to be named Piero?
I don't know who my father is.
Neither do I. Perhaps we have some things in common. Goodbye.
Throne discovers Mother's location. Along the way, she wages her life in a game against the slaver, and meets a young boy with a familiar face. The solitary thief draws nearer to the truth of the Black Snakes. Throne continues her journey, awaiting the day she will walk free. Throne the Thief, Chapter 2, Mother's Route, End. I hope that doesn't, like, block me out of the Father's Route, though, does it? Okay, there's Wellgrove and Mother's Route. No, I can do this one next. But we have a lot to uncover. This world is huge, and we have so much to explore. Next time, I guess we're going to just go in level order. So we might start with Agnia, and we might head over to Temenos. Heck, we might even just speed on over to Chet here. But we have a lot to unpack with all of this. So until the next episode, guys, this has been your host, Spell. Hoping to see you in the next video or live stream. And signing out.